Hello, hello. I believe I still got a little bit of stuff to kind of finish setting up here. But what we can do is get a little music going, and I'm gonna mess with my webcam on or my what am I saying? My stream setup for the my webcam setup. That's what I'm trying to say. Jeez. A little bit. Let's go check Discord. See how that's going. Thanks, Ron. Thanks for good luck. Um, then my Discord and see the webcam. Way too high. Okay. Well, let's adjust this down. Can we? Okay, now I see what I did last time. It was like this. That's fairly good. I wonder my monitor is catching that. There we go. What's up? Uh, Someone jumped in. Hmm. Ah, dang. That is unfortunate. So you guys haven't had O9 at all yet? Ah, man, that must be frustrating. 'Cause I'm already tired of like seeing OP11 spoilers when we don't even have OP10 yet. Okay. Stream angle's looking great. I'm sorry, gameplay angle is looking great. Okay, so now let me disconnect here, move this over here, not there. That's not what I want to do. Wow. No eight's a little bit tough for us, admittedly, too, so that's double unfortunate. What I do want to do is turn down my headphones a little bit more. How's the music volume? I know there's only a couple of you in here, but is it overpowering me at all, or is it all right? During the games, I'll turn that off anyways, but okay. And then move this over here. Close this. Close my thumbnail I made yesterday. Close this in. And I guess I can. Well, I'm gonna go grab my coffee real quick, and I'll turn on my webcam. We'll get rolling here. I'm gonna have to turn chat. That's one thing I need to mess with too. Is I need to. Wow, they need to catch up with some of the production stuff. That's insane. Oh, wait, I'll chat. Okay. And well, here's a way to turn on emote only that I need to figure out in a second. All right, let me go grab my coffee and my deck, and we can get my webcam on at least while we're also want to mess with making a playlist on stream on Steam rather. I don't know how that works with this OST I'm working with. What's up, Chili Flicks? Yeah, thanks for. So I realized, yeah, you just wrapped up. So what time is it for you right now? Like, are you gonna stick around for a few rounds? Are you basically getting in bed already? Nice D4C. Were you playing RP or what were you playing? And Influ My Soul. Nice to see you as well. Thank you, thank you. All right. I actually do want my cam visible here. We're getting started here. Okay, it's not too late yet. As a quick math. All right, I knew you were. I saw you were on RP in our Discord. So I was asking D4C, but still absolutely good to know, man. Love it, love it. The RP gang. So this is also nice, nice. I'm supposed to be going home the weekend of the 15th, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it like at my in-laws or if I'm gonna drop from that one or not. We'll see. If I'm winning, the wife will want me to play, that's for sure. So if we just top this one, we'll be good to go. I'm missing some other overlays and stuff. I didn't really think about what I'm gonna have up here in between rounds. Hmm. Should I toss something together, maybe with like my deck list and the round counter. I do have a round counter that I'm gonna mess with as well. It doesn't need to be that big, obviously. And then send my list in the Discord. I just took a picture of it a minute ago, and then we'll I can pull that up too if anyone wants to ask about the list and kind of current thoughts. And I did. I don't know. I know we got a few more people in here, but I believe Core has kind of a harder policy than other ones. Like just having chat closed isn't sufficient. I have to change it to emote only during the rounds. So sorry that that's kind of the thing. I'm curious if other streamers are all following by that as well. But I would rather not get rule sharked by someone random down the stretch either. So it just kind of is what it is. What up, Joe? You got anything going on this Saturday, Joe, or just hanging out with the wife and kid? Picking up though, I do need to figure out how to do that. 7. Oh, good old world of Google. Let's see. To extreme YouTube. Um, there is no emote only for YouTube. guess I'm assuming if Atrocious is streaming, he'll get caught before me, I guess. So we'll see how that goes with the. Cause yeah, that's Twitch. YouTube can't do emote only. Um, I could make it members only. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Hmm. Guess we'll cross that bridge as we come to it. Hmm. This just in case, maybe I should have members only chat. First round's supposed to start at noon. Um, pairings are supposed to go up a little bit before that, but yeah, noon is round one. Go to YouTube Studio, click create the this, click stream on the left. Ah, and then edit audience. Yeah, the only way is eh, it's fine. It'll have to be fine. They're not gonna be the only ones. Here again. Wait, just stop the stream? Oh, okay. Yeah, me too, Blackfire. I think we got a pretty good shot into this meta. If we can dodge Bonnies, we should have a pretty good day overall, I'd say. Oh yeah, that's what's on my deck list. I got a little sidetracked by Discord and demon only stuff. Oh, let's check this deck list. And drop this. Uh, well, we can make me small. And this is the list right now. Yeah, browser would be a little nicer actually. So overall, yeah, I feel very good in this meta. Um, the slight downside of how prevalent Dofi and P Luffy are is that Um, being kind of locked in on kids and new gates when like black decks they aren't as good against, like Lucci's and such. Um, but we do still just have our suite of rush and mid game pressure. That's um, probably going to fare us pretty well. Move the Discord again for now. Is that the timer? It's been turning screen. There's one, two. One player's interested. Maybe it'll drop the timer the morning of. For here, we'll go double check on chat. What's up, Jordan? Thanks for checking it out. I'm assuming you're not playing today, Jordan. I think you've been not as much on the webcam events in general, if I recall correctly. It's still a little bit behind. Oh, oh no, not the one in December. Yeah, that one was I blew it round 10. Should have been my first top, which is a little disappointing, but it is what it is. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm in all of them this month right now, but I don't really expect to do all of them unless we start just crushing all of them. Then I guess keep getting more prize cards maybe, but we'll see. All right, I need to have Steam open so I can pause this music when I get into rounds. I guess maybe I could leave the music in rounds. It's not bothering anybody. Okay, well, I can't see chat, but I can't go emote only, so. I think they're trying to get some people in still, and that's why pairings haven't been posted yet, I think. Oh, what's this? What's this big? Oh, good. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was real happy to get into the reschedule because I got to play '09. Thanks, Gabe. Yep. They have not done any pairing yet, so they're just tracking. I think yeah, let's get an uncut sheet today. That's what I want. I want to make them mail that bitch to me. I'm selling it immediately. What I want to see is how does this do? Room on top could be like here, and then still a little far away just 'cause I have to have my playmat in front of me, but it's fine. Let's make sure our hand is not being shown to our opponent at all. Quite a bit before it's flicking. We'll have room to be here. It's top side a lot too. It should be good there. Um, can I? frame. Now I just need to not bump the shit out of my table while we're in here. And let's see, game time. Not chat during the games. The record. Maybe a little similar. And let's peek chat real quick. We can disconnect from this. Take this back away for a minute. And then kill. Oh, kill that. Round timer's not the best with the deck list. Right. J Apple, we're supposed to be starting at noon. I think they're trying to get some people in last minute. So that's part of the holdup. But yeah, right around noon central. So in the next 10 minutes or so, we should be in game. Wow, 15 viewers. I appreciate you guys. I don't understand why this window still just keeps getting behind. Fine though. I'm covering the Sanjis though when I go back to the deck list. Yeah, I'll need to make something else to probably show between rounds, or not just deck list the whole time. Maybe that's a fine background though, in case people ask what the deck list is. Oh, I forgot to grab some of the stuff I wanted to give away. We'll get into that a little bit later on. But I got probably just at least a couple of the 3D Don. I have my old custom from Kaizuko cards, not the Days Pirates or Days one, but the one I was using at Gear 5. And probably a couple other things. See how the day goes. If stream really pops off, maybe a Gear 5 Don, or maybe we'll do something else for that, because I know a lot of the guys in the Discord are saying they'd love to get their hands on a Nika Don as well. So um, we'll see. But yeah, at some point in between rounds, I'll have to run and go grab that stuff from the office because I forgot to. These are very ominous. It always ends up starting over, so I want to like start like let's just start at 50. Misery and Mania. That's a song title. Thank Jim. For sure. Yeah, I haven't been making out as much lately. I know I just haven't been able to make it on Tuesday nights so much. But yeah, they haven't made any announcements, I don't think, about what's up. But why shots open and chat cooking. All right, I think we're about to get paired. I'm now participating. They've been playing today too. Oh, he's the commentator. Right. No, he'll be happy if we get a RP Luffy on chat on stream. Hopefully, I don't give him an excuse to dog on Newgate. Too bad. Uh, wire. Might be a 2K wire. What other card is this? Let me see. I mean, the reason the frame Soke is in is because it's searchable. It's also kind of nice for Blackbeard, but it's really mostly because it's searchable. But wire '09. Nope, not that. Wire from '09. Oh, he doesn't get rush for us though, because we're not Kid Pirates. Not only is it not searchable. Jin, right now I don't, or um, I want to, but this is my first kind of Treasure Cup stream, and I just didn't want to deal with managing both streams when I don't have much experience with it or not. Um, but yes, I would like to stream on Twitch. I do have a twitch.tv/Gear5 Productions already set up. I was doing some testing with it yesterday, and it just wasn't. I don't think it was very good quality, so I just didn't want to mess with it today when the actual tournament was going on. But yeah, this doesn't get rushed for us, or else it would just be better than front us. Okay. Think we're maybe getting paired? Question mark. Yep. Table 315. Okay. And my timer. Oh, I don't see the timer. It's fine. Okay, we're going in this server. 315. Um, so minimize. I'm still streaming over there, aren't I? LOL. Look at some beautiful background. Um, right, yeah, we're paired. And I'll just have to get the green light from my opponent. And be in good shape. And let's do that. Thoughts on music during the round or not? Just got quiet game mode. We're locked in. So I could definitely see it. Um, it's just there's just so many good bricks, and it's not the best into other matchups. And I just like Beckman's. One thing I was thinking about going into today was whether I wanted to cut my third Luffy for a third Beckman. And I think I'd be more likely to lean into more Beckmans than Rayleigh's probably. But all right, guys, chat's going away. We're getting on the. I'm gonna pause this. Hey, how's it going? Oh wow, it's round one betting. That's how a day is gonna be for me, huh? I forgot to say no betties. I said no Bonnies. I didn't say no betties. Damn it. All right. Well, also I am streaming if that's all right with you.
Fine.
Obviously chat's all muted and all that. I can see that shit. So, um,
No worries.
yeah, cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, didn't say no buddies. Well,
Everyone forgets about the Bettys until they see one.
I usually don't forget, but I did just say, yeah, basically saying do the run as long as you don't hit Bonnie's. But yeah, buddies. Hold on, bro.
Hey man, a deck that really only loses to Dofi, I'll take it.
Well, this is my thing. The only decks I really feel like I lose to are you and Bonnie generally. We'll see how it goes.
And Lucci gives you problems too, a little bit, right?
Yeah, a little bit. At this point, they kind of just like if they miss any removal, then I'm good to go. But sometimes they just
Okay.
don't miss at all, and then if that goes later, I'll take a loss, I guess. But
That's how it is for me too. It's I feel like I beat Lucci until they see that perfect curve, and then I'm like, okay, I don't play the game, I guess.
yeah, just you got this one. You want to do high roll?
Yeah, that's fine. Two die?
Uh, yep. And then my J Rogers are sixes because there are ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
B to seven.
I have a five, so
All right. Cool.
what do you want to cut, by the way?
Split it into three piles,
Oh, there we go.
and then put the one closest to you on your right there.
This one?
Yep, on top of, yep, on top of them to the right of it.
Oh, to the right.
Yeah,
This.
yep, there.
This one. Okay.
And then all that on top
I
of the
see.
third one. Perfect.
Yep.
Yep, on top. Then cut.
Yeah, I'll just do half and then five to the bottom.
Oh yeah, the perfect one. One, two, three, four, five.
And then, what do you want to go?
Oh yeah. I'll go. I'll go second.
Okay. Sounds good.
Uh,
We'll mulligan that.
yeah.
And then you want a similar cut on the mull?
Yeah, this yeah, thirds and put the middle on top. Or yeah, put the middle section on top of the whole thing. That's fine. Cool. And then same cut or
Yeah, same cut's fine. And then, okay.
two, three, four, five. Two, three, four, five.
And any better, sir. Okay. All right. I will start. One and pass to you.
Uh, throw shit immediately. Two down and pass.
Both off to a sloppy start. Great.
No searchers.
Yep. Do eight lead.
Lead. Make sure my audio is upload it too. Eight lead is gonna hit. No trigger.
Okay. And pass.
Draw. I'm down. Six into life, no whammies.
No whammies.
On clay, active, pass.
Okay. Good. All right. We'll do four for a bunk off. I will leader ability, pitch Sabo, buff. Um, Vonkov, activate main, play down Akuma, pop your Vonkle,
Hmm.
and we will throw a 6 to lead.
I will give you 1K.
Okay, and then pass.
Active, draw, um, um, 6 into life. No whammies.
Let me give you a 2.
All right. We'll go 7 down. Beckman, trash the Eva.
Okay,
Pass.
sounds good. Draw for turn. All right, we'll go 4. Another Eva.
I am.
That won't get me there, but we'll do leader ability. Pitch Lindbergh. Buff. Vonkov. We'll put down off of that a Karasu. -1 to leader, so 5k leader. And then we'll do. Yeah. Do a 6 to 5.
Yeah, 2 down after that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give you 2 once.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll do a 7 to 5.
Take the trigger.
And then pass to you, 2 in hands.
2. Active. Um, okay. And then, yeah, how much down right now?
So we are currently at 7, and then we're going to 9
Okay.
because there's 1 on the Kuma.
I'm gonna activate my leader for my 10th down.
Mm-hmm.
6 into life.
It's in the life. Give you a 2k.
7 life.
Trigger.
We will Newgate make my leader 8K
Okay.
and
Pass.
pass.
Sounds good. All right. Draw for turn. 8 leader. And 1 down up. Yeah, 1 down up. Okay. And how many in hand?
One, two, three, four, five.
Okay. So a leader ability. I will pitch Lindbergh. I will buff these three.
Makes sense.
Uh, so we'll swing 8 into lead, making it a 7. So 8 to 7.
Sure.
I will go 8 to 7.
Yep.
Okay. I will go 9 to 7.
That won't count.
Wow.
Yep.
Because I had a dragon as well. Holy shit.
Yeah. No 2Ks, no giants, no rad beams.
Well, the whammies are on the bottom of my life. Yeah,
Butcher
that's a
Swinger
rough.
didn't really matter.
That's just
Yeah,
the
that's
matchup
just
was
the way it
just a
goes.
terribly rough break for you, man.
Yeah. Yeah, no, one
Man,
2K was the last play. I mean, if I queen, I get two more 1Ks, so yeah. I
rough.
was thinking about, like, if you took that first six, I had a straight naked gear five that I was going to run out because I'd go six, seven, then I'd be on eight
That's
leader for my last
exactly.
swing. Um, so may have snuck in there if you took the first one, but you had the 2K, so it's
That's
kind of
why
what it
I
is.
thought about that. I was like, okay, you might be going for the cheeky the
Yeah, because of
cheeky
the,
gear 5.
yeah.
And
um,
if I bomb out on the rest of my life, it's game over.
right, yeah, that was kind of the thought. And yeah.
I'd like to
All right.
gamble, but not that much.
Yeah, if my last life was a giant, it could have got a little interesting, but I think you still just had it with from there.
Yeah, it's one of those things, man. At least you get to take 25 minutes before the next
Yeah, I got
round.
time. Say, you want to go ahead and report? Or are you reporting already?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
And well, maybe if nothing else, I can get a sub out of this because I'm a Gear Five Productions. If you want to check me out on YouTube anytime, big RP Luffy
Gear
guy.
5 Productions. Yeah, I can always give you one of those. Yeah.
Let's
What was it?
see. Yeah, Gear
Pull
Five
this up.
Productions. Yeah.
Pull this up, and let me make sure I'm logged into my not work Twitch.
Um, so we are 0-1 in chat. Let's see if I'm getting ripped apart in chat for this plan.
Is it Gear 5 with the number 5?
Yep.
Gear 5
Uh,
Productions. There you go.
listen,
There you go, man. You're one follower richer.
appreciate you.
At least I think it
Well,
is. I see you're offline.
I'm offline on YouTube or Twitch.
Twitch.
Oh yeah, Twitch. I'm offline. I'm on YouTube right
Oh,
now.
oh,
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
let me give you one of those.
What the beans coming here trying to say?
Oh, there you go. Give you a fat subscribe. There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
And good luck rest of the way, man. Help
Good
me with
luck.
the tiebreakers down
Absolutely.
the stretch.
I appreciate that,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, of
You
course. Have
never
a good one.
know. Just pray for me I don't run into Dofies. Maybe just one.
Dude, I would have taken a Dofi over Betty round one. I'll tell you that
Oh, I
much.
know you would
All
have.
right.
All
All
right.
right.
Good luck, brother.
Later. Oh, so round one. Here we go. Just see, kill host. Small turn 1024. Yeah. For the mulligan, Gabe, I had no ramp. Basically, I was looking for Mr. Two into Beckman. That's the ideal. But I just had no counter. If I drew 2Ks there, I can go Newgate into Gear 5 and I just win a turn later. If I draw a giant and any 2Ks there, I don't have to die. Um, is the lighting not good on my thing? That's good to know because if I turn on the overhead lights, it'll be brighter, but there'll be glare. It was just the left trigger was just Kuma. Turn first, control your life. No, I couldn't Gabriel because I leader affected already that turn. So if I went, that's why I went to six first. That's a good thing to mention actually. Let me open my Discord and I can put it real quick. But I I can oh okay. But Gabriel Balta, sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I used my leader effect already. So um if I gear five, it's gonna be six, seven, eight, 10. Um but but he was also at three life starting that. So I needed all four hits to connect. I needed it had to be yeah, he had three life, so I needed all four hits to protect and him not to hit a trigger blocker out of life or a beige. So it would have been rough, but that was the thought is if he took the first six, I probably would have just gone seven. Oh yeah, yeah, was it a blocker in there? I didn't even see that. But if he takes the one from Ben, then he still has the 2K in hand. And my only leader swing is six. Then he has two life. I gear five, and nothing happens. And then also there is a trigger blocker, so there's just no way. Wait, there's no super cheat. That's the whole point. You're supposed to be. Let me double check my shit. We're a new I guess I'll put the deck list back up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you have to turn these things on apparently. Beams. So um yeah, so now supers are active. And well, once we do a little bit more streams and all that, we'll get like the text to speech shit set up and all that because I know people like that. And then also there is going to be a level of um, there is going to be membership members at some point too. Um, I think the incentives are going to be probably a mix of non-RP Luffy content and also very in-depth written documents like written guides. Will probably be member content. But yeah, supers are now turned on. I appreciate you. Shout out to Beams for being the one to notice that. Big homie. Um, we are 0 and 1. Unfortunate. And I am going to. Yeah, we got fucking time before next round too. What? Round one, Betty. What is that? How does that happen to me? Oh, there's Discord. But I need to have members to turn on member only. I also need to turn on members apparently. But I don't want to get too much into that setup per se. Oh, let's see, let's see. Thanks for the shout out beams and Vivi's Discord. Oh man, that's fine. 9 and 1's still a good finish. 9 and 1's still a good finish. We might get there. I mean, I think you know what the 50 cards are. It'll probably just be other purple leaders, if I'm being honest. Um, But Beams, if you become a member, I'll make a Green Nuta video. You have to listen to me complain about not being able to ramp with Green Nuta, but besides that, I'll do it. I don't mind. Oh, that's the top 64 kid from regionals, or I think it was Treasure Cups last year at some point. Um, I only have the one. The other two are just the normal ones. But that's one top 64 kid that I traded for at my LGS. Mm. So you get these prize cards so I can replace get the rest of this bling. Super chats are now on. I guess we can set up members too over here. Oh, let's get the music going again too. My bad, my bad. That's loud, isn't it? We're turning that down. I think the ones from Treasure Cups didn't have the finalist stamp, maybe? I don't know exactly. So I think you're right. I think I've seen pictures of ones with the stamp on it, but I don't know what the difference is. Now watch me get a 0-1 Betty Bonnie next round. The 4-1-0 03 drop. No. What I didn't get before last round is the timer. I want the timer. +1. Well, we could turn on the official stream while we're here. Is that in bad taste? Oh, there's the timer. I'll have this on this window though over here. Yeah, you're right, Coop Dog. We gotta find some wood to knock on. Don't get no Betties or Bonnies. That is aggressive on this clock. Let's try to get 10 minutes left in round. Oh, a a Perona game. They are if I played clean game, I would have got two 1Ks. So that entire game I saw one 2K, none of my four giants, and not my one of Rad Beam either. It's funny actually. I did look at the first hand that he put on the bottom, like like he puts the five on the bottom when he mulliganed, and that hand was actually perfect. It had a Mister Two, a Beckman, and a Rad Beam, and that would have been nice. The opener ended up keeping, or I mean, it was the mulligan, so I didn't keep it. But the hand was Mister Two, um, Beckman, two new gates, and then a brick. I think the brick was a Roger. We need to shuffle the absolute hell out of this deck apparently after that last one. I guess I should add this link to the description, but whatever. Um, looks like Perona's at 4 life because Big Mom's put 2 life at the bottom. I would have taken both these matchups over fucking Betty. Oh yeah, I can drop the little chat overlay. This will be you can drop game time. Move this over here. Yeah. If I keep music going, because I'm not gonna listen to the stream at the same time, I don't think. Oh man, those the PRB Peronas are awesome. Or not Peronas, Ryumas are awesome. There was my Giant. He's pitching 2Ks to Giant. I feel disrespected. Oh, that's his last 2 cards. He probably dead. 1K in a bird. GG. Move it. Let me move it. Crouch on the ground. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Corona, get putting the work on. Why is it not letting me move it? Oh. Blame. Yeah, I guess after this next round, because it's only like 5 minutes or so left. Well, it'll probably be overtime as well. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some stuff that for the giveaways and shit. Uh, so AFK. Yeah, let's move this. And we'll be right back. let the music run, and I will just mute my mic. I've been on mute. My bad, guys. I'm assuming that's what Chad just said. Oh yeah, I was on mute. Might be. I was chatting there for a second. Oh, so none of that actually came through. Okay, so what I was trying to say is that we're gonna. Okay, well that makes a little bit more sense that this wasn't being no chats are coming up. So I am gonna do, I don't know, like some small giveaways. Probably end up need you in Discord so you can figure out like shipping, and if you're international, maybe like split shipping with me or something, so I'm not spending like $20 to send you some stuff. But um, my two 3D Don from prior Treasure Cups still sealed. If anyone would be interested in those, and then we'll I got kind of got to figure out how I want to structure it, or like how I want to like let you guys like get in the drawing or whatever, I guess. And then also, you missed my whole promo on Kaizuko cards. The custom that I used to use before I got my Gum Gum Days one, just RP Luffy from Kaizuko cards. Hopefully, get an affiliate link at some point. And yeah, we'll toss that out to you, to the RP Luffy lovers as well. Then I have some other stuff like some random AAs that I could, like an audio AA or like a PRB Marco AA. But I figure those two will get some use out of the community if nothing else. So um, yeah, just do a giveaway bot on Discord. See, this is why you get paid the big bucks, Beams. Oh, okay. So is there just like a plugin that I can get for the thing? So what if I go server settings, integrations, or app directory? Oh, giveaway bot. I'll keep you around, Beams. The Discord link is. I'll put it in the description too here in a second, but I'll drop it in the chat. Oh, hit. I just copy button. And go back to here. And I'll also add this to the description too here in a second. And start downloading giveaway bot. Looks like we are in overtime, or beyond overtime. Updates pirates, continue. I am a human. Yeah. Now I've got the giveaway bot, so we can look at that in a second. And then I'll probably set that up after next round. And then I want to add Discord to. Now the Discord should be in the description as well. Time has just been called in overtime, so round two should be getting going shortly here. A gold Don? I don't have a gold Don. Do I? I don't think I have a gold Don. I do have a Gear 5 Don that I want to do something with since I know apparently they're going up. Someone in the community I think would appreciate my one extra that I do have. I think for now we'll start with the 3D and the Kaizuku card custom. You can just set up like direct goals too. That's cool. We'll have to mess around with some super chat goals to make me do some stuff in future streams. Might be fun. Hey, I see a couple people jumping in the Discord. Oh, round one Betty is crazy. No, we're round two has not been paired yet, Beams. Overtime was called a few minutes ago, so they're getting last minute reports and telling people that they're gonna get a double game loss if they don't report and all that. What's this booster? Oh, 19 viewers. Thank you guys for checking things out. Hit that like maybe if you're excited for round two. For good luck. Yeah, the fact that my hand turned when I lost to them, I had one, two, three, four of these in my hand. The only card I was thinking about cutting though was my this Luffy, so that would have been a 1K at most. Just a little unfortunate. But we can win out. We know what the deck can do, we know what we can do. Not that worried about it. It's good. Go of Regretto. The waiting around during these days does get a little bit exhausting, so appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Have you guys been liking playing OP09? How's the meta been feeling for you? I know we aren't all Dopey players here, so probably a little bit more not having as much fun as the Dopey players, that's for sure. Um, but having fun with O9, just waiting for OP10. I feel like that we in the West we get in this like infinite loop of waiting for the next thing, which is like kind of always the thing, right? But like we just know so far ahead what's coming. It just feels like you have a like the fact the OP11's coming already is like well, month and a half away from OP10 still. So I know the regionals that got posted in April will be on OP10 format, so looking forward to that as well. But the rounds end up going a little bit like kind of double-edged sword later in the round or later in the day because more people are taking their time and thinking through things and going into time. But there aren't as many people dropping and there's just less people still participating, so it rolls a little bit better. I guess while we're here though, let's check how many people are in the tournament. How everyone's still in it. Gotta wait for the first round to finish apparently. Or is there another way to see the number? The only way I know to see the number is in these big ones at least is by going through the ranking. I don't think there's another way to confirm exactly how many people are in the event. But great to hear, Jay Apple. Yeah, I think definitely my favorite set since I've been playing since '06. So definitely my favorite set for, I mean, obviously because of our favorite leader, but still. I wish I could have left the stream on a little bit longer. Oh man, if it's moving this slow though, and it's getting later in the day, if we're not winning, might need a maybe that'll be the first super chat goal to keep the stream alive if we starts going bad and getting late. We'll see. Funny beams, I was thinking about getting some '09 packs for it, but I just figured guaranteed stuff's a little bit better. But I was thinking about picking up like a box of OP09 and maybe splitting it out or doing something with that. But um, I figured just cool stuff that will guaranteed get used might be better. Oh, a little twangy. Get a little twangy. This one's called Hello Terry. That's what it is. Oh no, the next one's called Farewell Terry. I don't like where this is going. So I go back into settings here. Oops. I've got an announcement that round two will be starting momentarily. For what it's worth. Um, I guess we'll put this here. All right, pairings are up, and we can start in 2 minutes. So get this going. Thanks, Beams, for the 5. Maybe we'll do a little chat goal for including the Nikadon or something. I don't know. We'll see. Appreciate the 5 though, Beams. You're officially my first ever super chat, so you'll go down in history. Okay, let me go to my round though. See y'all later. Fill the music real quick. Is it Farewell Terry? It's so sad. It is. Um, my 375. How about the sneeze? Shit. About that, y'all. 375. 375. 375. Damn, sorry, hope that wasn't too loud. I guess my opponent's not here yet, so I can still chat just a little bit, but no, never mind. Hello,
What's up, man?
how's it going?
Let me double check. Chain 375. Yep.
Yep.
Let me do a hard shuffle.
For sure. And then also, I am currently streaming, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ready. I'm playing Red Purple Luffy.
RP Luffy. I'm playing Daniel. What was your first round?
Bello Betty.
Bello Betty. So it just
Yep.
rushed you down?
Oh yeah, it's basically my worst matchup. It's right there with Bonnie. Not only was it almost fine, but I saw one 2K and no giants or radical beam. If I just saw one giant, I may have been all right. But yeah, tough.
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
Not how you want to start it, that's for sure.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, for me, we went into overtime, and I lost by deck count by 1 card.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah. But
What'd you play
it
against?
happened. Foxy?
Oh, geez, yeah, that's a grind.
Yeah. But, I mean, it is a luck of a draw, but if that went back to me, I would have won because he had 1 life. We both had 1 life, but I had 2 aces and 2 Katakuris on board.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is what it is. But
You want to just do high
what did you
rolls?
say there?
Or one? Yeah, I
Yeah,
said
high
I
roll.
could.
We could use your dice. It's fine.
Okay. And then just the Jolly Rogers are sixes, because there's ones.
Okay.
5.
10. Okay.
Oh yeah, 10. And then you said use mine to roll for you too?
Yeah.
And 8. So this matchup, I'm gonna go second. Yeah.
Second? Okay, sounds good.
All right. Get it going. How would you like to cut?
Top three to the bottom is fine. How about you?
So split into 3 piles,
Yep.
and then put the middle one on top of the one to the right, and then all of that on top. Yep. And then on top of the other as well. Yep. I'm going second.
First or second?
Yeah. I'm going second. Ooh, almost looked at 6. Let's look at 6. 5. Um,
Oh, mulligan this.
yeah, me too.
Same thing, 3 piles?
Yeah, same's fine.
Okay. 1, 3, middle, top right, and then on top.
Yeah.
Alright, so 4, 5, and 4, 5.
Then top 3 bottom again, or something different?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Good luck.
Alright, good luck. 1 down up, and I'll pass turn.
Draw. 2 down. And I will pass my turn.
2 down up, draw for turn. Let's do 6 to life.
We'll give you 1K.
Then tap 2 for extra Hoshi Lock, and I'll pass.
Active, draw, down. We'll just go 4 for Mr. 2. On play, get an active down. And I'll pass my turn.
Sounds good. 2 up. Return. So we'll do 8 to life.
We'll take 8 to life. No trigger?
And then 2 for another blocker. Go ahead.
All right. Still at like 5 cards in hand or 6?
5.
Um, 6 at life.
Take. No trigger.
7 for useless Captain Kid. Down -1. My leader is 7,000 until my next turn.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Okay, 2 down up. Okay. 2, 7. Draw for turn. We'll do. So you have 7K, correct? Your leader. Let's do 12. 12 to life.
All right. Yeah, we'll take 12. No trigger.
And go ahead.
Draw before we get our down. Get our down. I'll activate leader effect for my 9th down. We will use 1 for Nami. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check that hand real quick. I will grab a 9 cost of Luffy. I only have 8 now. So we will go 8,000 into life. Yeah, that's fine. And -1 to make my leader a 7,000.
Okay. I'll take that one. No trigger.
And then for 7, I will play a Ben Beckman and trash one of the Shirahoshis.
Yep.
Oh, that's my turn.
All right. Two. That one's returned.
Oh, goodness.
Three.
Timer, doing great.
Can't do that. Okay. How many cards in hand? Sorry.
There you go. I have 7 cards in hand.
7 cards. Do 7 to life.
1K for the 7.
Okay. Then we'll do 4 for Kuzan to place Nami at the bottom of your life, and then you trash a card.
Okay, that's pretty interesting. I will trash it a gear 5.
Okay. Then I'll do 2 for another blocker, and I'll pass turn.
Let me share a Hoshi. Draw. Active, draw. Get her down. Let's. How many cards do you have in hand?
3, 6, 7.
I will go 6,000 into your leader, copying Kuzan's power with Mr. 2.
I'll give you a 2K, 7.
We'll go 7 into life.
7 into life. And you have 9 active down, correct?
Yes, sir.
I'll take that one. Was Capone your Eustace kid?
Sure. 6 into life.
6 to life.
Mhm.
as well. No trigger, meter ability, and we'll trash. Let's trash and none.
We'll go 9 or 9 cost Luffy. -1 down. Draw a card and he gains rush. Activate my leader effect to get it down active. 10,000 into your life.
We'll block that one.
Did I lose you or you lose me? Okay, we're back. You just blocked. All right. Okay, cool. I'll pass.
Yeah. Okay. Drop the turn. Let's make this so. We'll do 5 into bunker.
Yep.
And then we'll do 9 for Yamato to gain a life and pop nothing. And who's it? And I'll swing 6 to it.
1K.
And then go ahead, pass turn.
Cards in hand.
I have 3, 6. I don't know if you're talking or not.
No, I'm not. Not out loud at least. Mostly to myself.
You're good. Yeah, I saw a hand gesture, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Okay. Um. When do I?
7 to life.
What?
Mm. 4, 10 sure, we'll take it. No trigger. And I have 7 in hand now.
We're gonna go 7 for a Sanji. Rest the Shirahoshi and give it rush minus down.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll activate my leader and get that down back. Then we'll go. I guess we'll go. Cards in hand? 7, right?
It should be 7. 3,
Yeah.
6, 7. Yeah.
We'll go 8 into life.
8 to life.
Mhm.
2 2Ks, 9.
Then we'll go 9 into life. I will minus a Don and make my leader 7,000.
9, 10, 7, 8, 9. So 2 9s. I'll take that one. I'll trigger the 0 cost event.
Sure.
I'll trash tomorrow to gain that life. And then leader ability. I'll trash Nami to gain the
7 into Shirahoshi.
Sure.
10 into life.
Into life, I'll take. No trigger.
And I will pass my turn.
Okay. 2 active down, correct?
Yes, sir. 5 cards.
Okay. I'll drop a turn. Hmm. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Try to. Do we'll do 13 into your kid.
Interest. That's 4 down.
4 down under.
Yeah. So then you have 6 left over. Mm, yeah, I think I want this body. And if that's true, that's true, we are going to go 1 for Gum Gum Giant to -2 down. Trash a card. Draw 2. That makes him up to a 12. And then we will give you a 2K.
2K. Okay.
Yep.
So 8 and 4, 12, 13, 14. Yep. Alright. And we'll do the 6 to Raigo the Luffy. And I'll fast turn with 4 in hand.
Oh, not active. Draw a card. Get our 2 down. Use our leader effect for that 10th down. And you have 4 cards in hand. So 7 into life?
7 into life.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you 8 for 2.
And was the 1K a Kuzan?
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
Who's on the
Gotcha. Now, cards. Yeah, 9 into life.
Take. No trigger. Leader ability. Crash. Lucy.
Still 2 in hand.
2 in hand.
So make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 9 into life. -1, make my leader 7,000.
No trigger.
And we will do a 7 plus 6 is 13 into life.
13.
Yep.
Yeah, you got it. I only have a 2 and a 1.
GG. GG.
Oh, rough.
Yeah. That's still always makes you nervous with the beiges and the last life. And
Yeah. No. I mean, well, for you, if you ramp up quick enough to where I'm still catching up, I mean, I'm not playing my big bodies while you
yeah,
already be
absolutely.
establishing them.
Yeah. And if I'm playing careful early, um, yeah, I this feels
Yeah.
pretty good for me right now. This meta at least.
Yeah.
And also because you have to account so much for Dofi too, like you're probably on all sorts of like 4 cost poppers and like that just kind of doesn't do a ton for me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that Kuzan play, I don't know if it was the right thing to do because I didn't want to rip a card out of your hand, but then I give you another lag because I was being aggro at first to get you to 1, but then I knew if I didn't, you're going to start uh, either playing small blockers or I don't know if you play Linlands or not, but I know the rest of the stuff is big, like the kid, possibly a white beard, and then after that, I'm pretty much screwed.
Yeah, it's kind of a grind. Yeah, and to
All
that
right, take
point,
it
yeah,
easy, bro. Good luck.
and if you want to check out my YouTube, Gear 5 Productions, if you want to peek in later at all. But yeah, I
Oh,
appreciate you letting me
definitely,
stream and all that. See have a good one.
Oh, for sure. All right, take it easy, bro. Good luck, man.
Wow. That was sweaty. Let's go back to the deck list. Maybe see what's going on the stream. I need to walk around for a second. Oh no. Let's see here. Copy this one. 10K Luffy into 7K tough to defend. What did he have a 7K? I might not be tracking that right. Oh wow. That was a good game. No more betties. No more betties today, please. I'm gonna go peek in on my wife too. I'm gonna step away for just 1 second. We'll throw up the AFK. We're not in game. Oh, let me update my thing too. All right, hold on 1 second. Game time can be minimized, and we are 1 hour. All right, be right back, y'all. I will not forget to unmute when I get back this time. I promise. Okay, I am back. Kinda. I just had my headset back in. How much time do we have? I only see. Oh, this is top. Oh, I'm not getting all the chats. Not all the chats. I'm only getting top chats. Oh, you actually didn't say what you had. What did you? I'm guessing you're saying there was two things. Gonna leave me curious. I was debating the turn that I played the Sanji. I was thinking about just playing a queen. Um, but I just wanted to get past the sheer Hoshi and pressure him. Let's see how much time we got. 3 minutes in a round. Probably not even worth checking stream. Audio, is it nice? Audio coming through fine? Stream bit rate, 3, 160. That's what I want, right? 128. Suggestion though. Oh, I'm assuming my audio is fine unless someone's saying something. Oh man, what a game. Let's check some Discord messages. This over here. Oh, I didn't report. Yeah. Okay. Now that's it. We're good. And now I can see how many people are in the event too. I think if I pull up the ranking. And then probably after this game, I'll finish setting up the giveaway as well. Green Uta does make for some hard finishes because you never know if or how many invincibles they have. Well, sometimes you know because they reveal them, but I think there's 1,015 if I'm looking at this right. So pretty solid. Good turnout. Yeah, 1,015 it looks like. I can get the music going again. Kind of forget. Oh man. Because my wife's gonna want to claim me. So if we do end up losing, there's a little goal to try and keep it alive. But we're gonna win it, so it's gonna be fun. We'll be 9-1. Oh, I wonder how Martyr's doing. Any other RP Luffy homies? Sounds like some boss music. End up mysteriously passing out again. Oh my gosh. How's everyone's Saturday going? Otherwise, if you're not gaming, doing chores around the house, hanging out. Oh man, round two is ending at 1:30, so we're assuming full 45 per at least. Yeah, this is gonna be a long day. Wife's gonna be fighting me off if we start dropping games, but as long as we don't drop to anything besides Betty and Bonnie. Hey, we're up to 515 subs. Appreciate y'all. Should it up to real quick. The waiting's the best part, guys. That's why you gotta. I guess I'm supposed to be entertaining you. I'm trying to look at you guys for entertaining. Looks like Atrocious is also 1-1. I will one day, Beans. It's just that my wife is usually claiming weekend nights, like Saturday night, Sunday night. She wants it. That sounded pause. I mean, not pause, but that's not what I meant. Um, hard. See, I'm learning. So YAK, sir. I am round one with Betty. Almost. If I just saw one giant, I probably could have pulled it off or close to it. But I saw one 2K the entire game, no giant, and none of my rad beans. So that Betty's tough for that. Um, then also we got an L round two, and we kind of worked an L over, so that was good. That's what we're looking to do. The no player said he lost round one to time against Foxy. That's a frustrating round one for him. But he played it well. I just good matchup for me right now, especially when they're so concerned with she doesn't play. If she played, it'd also be much easier. I'll join you. I'll quote me. I'll make it at least once in February. Oh, no, I said I was gonna do it after this round. Yeah, after this next round, assuming it's not doesn't go like to time or whatever, and we don't have time to do it, we'll set up that giveaway for let's see, make sure I'm showing it right. These. Yeah, just an RP Luffy custom and a couple down. I'll probably do the down to one person and the leader to somebody else. Um, Most likely. Maybe we'll set up member, or at least initially set up members while we're on stream too. Yeah, I think I don't know. I gotta figure out exactly what I want to put in member only or whatever, but might be other content for other leaders. Um, yep, quote me beam, screenshot. I guess I can't screenshot. I just said it. Clip it. Have you know, I'm undefeated in webcam locals because I've only played one and I went 3-0, but still counts. Could like play a game or something in between rounds, play like my tiny rogues or something. Um, but then I'm not gonna. I'll miss some chats probably. But, so that's something that's a little bit more entertaining on screen than with me chatting to myself. Like tiny rogues in between rounds would be funny. It's one of those things too. I guess I could have started setting up this giveaway with how much time I had before the round, but you never know. Oh, God. It was time and overtime 10 minutes ago though, so thing. I think we're getting round three. About to break 200 views on the stream. Appreciate that, guys. Table 161. Table 161. Thinking I named it, why not? That makes sense now, I guess. Pop over. No problem.
Let me confirm. I'm on 161, and let me check the pairing name before we play. Kane?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good. Cool. You have dice?
I do have dice. Also, I am streaming. Are you fine with me continuing to stream a
Yeah,
match?
fine, man. Yeah, all
That's
Would
gone.
you want to do? You can roll the dice twice, and I'll just take the second roll, and we can do high.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
And then for my dice, the Jolly Rogers are sixes because there are ones.
Perfect. Cool.
And first one's for me.
Yep.
That's a 9.
9.
Second for
Yeah,
you.
you got it.
That's a
Yeah, it's
6.
yours. You get to pick.
I'll go first.
Cool. How do you want to cut my deck?
Split it into thirds.
Gotcha. Top,
Put,
middle, bottom.
yeah, put the middle on top of the top, and then both of them on top of the bottom.
Gotcha. Anything else? Is that good?
That's good.
Cool.
Same question?
In half, and then just throw the top 3 to the bottom, and then you're good.
Sure. 1, 2, 3 to the bottom. And I am playing red, purple, Luffy.
Yeah, I saw it. No problem. I'm playing purple Luffy. I assume that you can tell, but
Yeah.
just as a heads up. 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5.
Um,
And it is yours whenever you want.
I'm thinking if I want to keep.
Yeah, take your time, man.
Um,
Just remember that somehow it can always get worse.
oh yeah,
That's
that's the.
always my thought process when I throw my hand back. I'm like, oh, is this gonna get worse? And it always does somehow.
Yeah.
In half, and then top 5 to the bottom.
Top 5 this time? Huh?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the bottom. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the top. And 3 left.
And I'm good
All
whenever
right.
you are.
Yeah, good luck. Good on. That.
Gross. You got the opener, and it's an SP. Crazy.
And we will grab a Zora. Pass our turn.
What'd you grab again? Sorry about that.
Zora Juro, the 3 cost.
Perfect. Thank you very much. 2 Dawn, 1 card, 1 for a lot, search top 4. And I am going to grab the Usohachi and pass my turn.
2, draw, 2 down. 6 into life.
Let's see. 6. We'll go the Hattori. Oh, sorry. I forgot to bottom deck these. That was my fault there. Sorry about that. There we go.
That's from the law, yeah. And then I will play 3 for Zora Juro. Pass.
Okay, sweet. Draw 1, 2 Dawn here. I am gonna leader effect going down to 4 life, getting 1 more Dawn here. I am gonna swing 6 at lead.
6 at lead will take. No trigger.
4 for Zoro Dro. Top 5. Give me a second here. Sorry about this. I'm gonna grab that. Bottom decking the rest, and it is yours.
That's a Sangora, yeah.
Yeah, Sangora. Yep.
Have to draw. Do. Mm, 6 into life, I'll get an active down.
Okay, 6 into life, and you're at 6 Dawn currently, correct?
Now I am at 6 down, yep.
Thanks. I'm gonna go 2K.
6 life?
take this one. Just give me 1 second here. No trigger.
4 for a Bon Clay.
Yep.
That'll get me an active Don, and I'll use that active Don to play another Nami.
Okay, no problem.
And we will grab a Usohachi.
Okay, perfect.
Pass your turn.
Sweet. One card, 2 Dawn. Let's see here. I'm gonna ramp, taking a life here. Going to 8 here. Let's see. I'm gonna play 7 for the Sanji to return 1 and rest the Bon Clay. I am gonna swing 2 to is 1 on Bon Clay, correct? Well, I'm asking. Bon Clay's power is 1, right?
Yes, that's it, correct. Yes.
Yeah, 2 to 1. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry.
Very good.
And then 6 from Zoro to lead.
Give you a 1.
6 from lead to Zoro Juro. And then 7 from Sanji to leader. And it's yours.
Active, draw, Don. Activate my leader for a 10th Don.
Yep.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 8.
In the left?
6 to life. 2K.
Because of the Sanji, you have 7 Don right now, right?
Yes, exactly.
We go 10 for Roger.
Yep.
13 into life.
13 to life. All right. I will take that one. No trigger.
That's the turn.
Okay. We're going to 9, and then I draw 1 here. I think I'm gonna end up doing that. Let's go 6 from Zoro to lead.
Okay. We'll go 2K.
Uh, 7 to lead.
I'll take that one. No trigger.
6 to lead.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna play 7 for the Luffy Taro. Return 1, playing out the Zoro. Look at the top 5 here, and
I don't think this matchup ever gets to time. I think we're pretty good shape.
And then I'll grab the Sanji just in case, and I'll pass with 1 up, and I have 8 in hand.
Active draw. We will go 7 for Eustace Captain Kid.
Yep. Make it
Minus.
7K.
Yep. -1 to make my leader 7K. I will then use my leader effect to get that Don back.
Yep.
And then 8 in delay.
8 into life. 8 into life. And then you have a 13 there. Sorry about this. So that's yeah, I'll do it this way. Yeah. 9 right here. 2 2Ks.
Juice. 13 to life.
Yep. Nurture.
And I will pass my turn. 3 Don, 7K leader.
Gross. Draw 1. 7K leader, you got that much up. Let's see here. Let's go 7K from Zorodro. At lead.
I'll take 7. No trigger.
Let's go 9 from Luffy Taro.
9 from Luffy Taro. We will give you 1 for Down Giant.
Yep.
-2.
-2. Yep.
Trashing a queen.
Yep. And then
Draw. And up to 11.
7 from Zorodro.
7 from Zorodro. We now give you a 1.
Okay. Let's see. If I do that, that's a giant, and then I'm saying 3K in hand. I could send it for fun, or we could push it to another turn. I don't really like that. I think you have the Usohachi. Even though I think I could probably push it to another turn, I'm just gonna send it for fun. That is 11 right there, plus 3, 14 at lead.
14 at lead. We will go 1 for a giant.
Yep.
-2.
Yep.
Trashing a Usohachi off of that. Draw 2. And
Right now.
I'm at 11, and I will radical beam up to 15.
All right, you got it then. That's done. That's a game. I
GG.
could have probably did the giants right there. I thought about it, and I was like, do I just play the 2 giants and then just hope for it? And like maybe I could have, because I could have played a blocker, but I also think like I had to swing hard right there. If I would have,
Well, your blockers are offline, so unless it was just a cycle, but
well, it's one of those things, right? So then you're gonna swing. So I would have played the blocker down. I'd have 2 Dawn up, right? And then let's say right there, and then it's popping 2 giants. You're gonna swing. I imagine it's gonna be 23 with Roger, right?
yeah, guess so. Yeah, if you're at 0.
Because then it has to be that, right? And so then
Yeah.
there's this one, which would be 4 right
Yeah.
here, and then
Yeah.
this one would be another 4. So that would be 13 right here, 13, and then I draw 4 cards, and these would be the 4, which I think you still win, so it doesn't matter, right? Because I'm getting 4K right here, and then
And then
I
it's 8 and
have
7 after too, for what it's worth. 8 and
yeah,
8
yeah,
still coming
yeah.
too.
I got it either way,
Yeah.
so it didn't matter.
GG.
So all
Yeah, I
right,
was real
let's
nervous
go.
putting down that when I played the
That Roger?
Roger.
Yeah, I was like, if you have like 10 shanks, I was like, you're slamming that. So I was like, you definitely don't have the 10 shanks. And I was like, what are you gonna
Yeah, I
do
don't play
here?
10 shanks.
So, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And are
Yeah.
you looking for like 9 gates then? Is that what it comes down to?
Yep. Yeah, I'm on 4-9 gates
For
for
Dofi
Dofi.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
and maybe I was too scared, and maybe I should have just went with the 7 cost Luffy to spam out, and then just have you swing the bond clay at me instead of resting that. Maybe that would have been
Yeah,
better.
that's what I was thinking you were just gonna play it, but I mean again that is an 8K swing that you gotta deal with too, so it adds up.
Yeah, and I was like, well, I could just cut this off early and then get value from the law, and that's what I thought was the right play. But hey, it is what
Yeah.
it is. And then you leaving up that much Dawn, I was like, you probably had the events, but I was like,
Yeah, my
whatever.
3 cards were 2 Gum Giants and a Radical Beam that I drew for turn.
Yeah, yeah. It was just helping then. All right, man. You have a good rest of
Yeah,
your day.
for sure.
Peace.
You too. I forgot to plug the stream. Oh, wow. What a game. You couldn't hear my opponent? Ah. Oh, because I have the volume down for the music. My bad. I'll make sure to adjust that. I think it was better the first 2 games, but um, yeah. Wow. We are back here. Let's leave our table. Let's take Discord over here. I'll probably throw on the main stream for a second. Ah, what a game. GG's. Oh, gotta update the record. I just said that and I didn't do it. I definitely need to take a leak, I can tell you that much. Let's get this going. And then Teddy TCG. That's not Teddy Panda, right? That's another person going by Teddy, right? That's just making sure. I appreciate you either way. But um, yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll throw the stream on and chat for a minute, y'all. Throw up AFK. And the round tracker. Let's move it. Huh? Oh no, I didn't. I'm dyslexic apparently. All right, cool, cool. Be right back. Da, da, da. Let's Alrighty, I am back, kinda. Yes, I did win against the P. Luffy. Yeah, Gabriel. What we are gonna do here. Wait, I thought I updated that to the. Oh, I did it backwards. Okay, so first of all, let's open OBS and let's move the round tracker is 3 or 2. And I am back. Take that away. And we will open the stream and I'll get this giveaway set up. See and teach. And at the time, webcam still up here. And just that's not right. So, all right, now let's see if you can set up the Discord giveaway for y'all. I guess I can unmute it because why not? I don't want overtime. UI versus Blackbeard though is sweaty. And that game, when I played that Black or the Roger out, I had two 2Ks and two Giants in hand. They're on violas nowadays. I did see a viola the other day. I wasn't sure if this was getting standardized. Two violas is interesting. Okay, so let's Discord. Missing following permission to this channel. Giveaway bot needs the permissions in this. That makes sense. Oh, is that the problem with Teddy's thing too? Maybe I just figured something out. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on chat too, but I am getting this set up. I'm gonna get this giveaway set up before next round starts. Got like 7 cards, 2 life. And the joys of RP Luffy is being out of my game 10 minutes ago. I'll tell you what. Giveaway. I need to give them permission, right? YouTube have this. And messages, embed links. Embarrassing. My ads. Send messages. Embed links, attach files, save changes. And now we're looking for Gear 5 Productions. I'll read message history. So they want to hang it in chat there. Black Yellow win over Teach is pretty good. Oh, my stream page. Oh, here we go. Audio stream done again. Get the music on again for the time being. Let's get this giveaway finished being set up. Read the message history. Let's see if we got this. Nation. Let's run it for. I guess if I'm still live though, I should keep it open, right? Let's run it for 6 hours. One winner, and the prize is 2 3D prize. Yeah. I see you in Discord already, Beans. Okay, so I think I set the first one up. So the 3D prize Don is up. And then okay. So then should just be good. Let's go 5G create. Another one. 6 hours. One winner. Alright, so I didn't think about people that are international. 6 hours enough time? I think so. We'll make sure the Nika Don is open for a little bit longer so we can get more people included in that. But yeah, the giveaways are live in Discord now, so let me grab my link from earlier. Go back to Discord. Nope, that's not Discord, that's OBS. Discord. And so we can invite. Well, that's a good question, Salvo. As far as the rad beam being required or necessary. I really like it. Just having sometimes that 7 Don turn where you want to play a giant, but you can't. But also in that last game, I was so low on hand against P Luffy that rad beam, if it was in that particular scenario, if it was a 3 cost event or a 0 cost event, it would have been fine. I would have still gotten out of it. But sometimes the hand is just that small, and it's pretty unfortunate when that does happen. But um, yeah, I definitely see running Gatling in place of it. I definitely don't fault you. But I really like the rad beam. I don't want to extend it a little bit later in case some of the international folk are getting up and out, Europe and all that. Um, the music audible to you guys? I know last round I need to turn it up for the opponent, but I don't want the music too loud in between, so that was kind of a problem there. Finish the coffee up. Rubik's, it's going to be under the Gear 5 Productions channel. But yeah, the Discord link is above in the chat. It also should be in the description. And then it's just a button in there, and then depending on who wins, I will figure out shipping with you guys. Just so you know, if you're coming into the Discord, which I know some people are joining right now, it's going to be under Gear 5. So under here, I think you just got to hit this little icon, and yeah, I see some of you guys are already jumping in. So heads up, I might end up adjusting the time a little bit if it lets me. Maybe if I'm still live, or just to let other people that might be waking up from, because I know we got some European viewers and all that. So, but right now, yeah, we should know tonight who wins, and it's right there under Gear 5 Productions. So, minimize Discord again until we get ready for next round. What's up, Joy Boy? What a great name to claim on YouTube. So Mrs. Doublefinger, I like in theory. I think this maybe just be part of my like mentality with the deck too, but not being able to search my 2Ks when I really want to frustrates me. And I play enough games on the sim to where like I've seen thanks Rubix. Like I've seen too many Nami searches where I don't have the option to grab that Miss Doublefinger or that Otama or that Black Maria. So that's why I would go back to Franosuke, because just that consistency and that mindset for me becomes a frustration point in the game. So I just don't want to even deal with that. But I think the card's good. I've seen people use it to win events basically because they got to ramp with that 2K. Jump rope, is that the KO, or is that the rest? I think that's the KO, right? Oh, hey. Yeah, this is the rest. I don't mind it. It's just Don -2 for RP Luffy functionally turns off your Gear 5 if you want to Radical Beam. Because right, you go -2, you use your leader effect, go back up to 9. Then if you Radical Beam, or then if you Gum Gum Giant, you go down to 7 Don, and then you are not able to effectively Gear 5 the next turn. So that's the downside for me. The fact that it cycles is very good, and I appreciate that. But just the fact between 7 cost Sanji and Usohachi, we kind of got this covered for us. I definitely feel it'd probably be better in PB Luffy, personally. And then the last one was 6 cost Brook. If you're not familiar with Brook, I think he's pretty good. I did some testing with him. I think it's this one. Nope, not that one. 3. He's when attacking -1 Don or more, and you have 2 characters -2,000. I think he's pretty solid. In the testing that I did with him, I just wanted the offset more, kinda. and I didn't feel the need to commit an additional slot to him. I think especially with access to Divine Departure too, Brook becomes even more interesting because now you get like you can trash like 8Ks between with Beckman, and you can KO a 10K with KO a 10K with Divine Departure at that point as well. So I think it's decent. I like that it's searchable and it's a curve filler. But right now I just have Yasop and Beckman a little bit more, basically. Great question though. I appreciate the ask. I think we're past time and overtime, but this is round 3 when people start dropping like flies. So the transition here still might be a little slow. How did weren't you at locals or win a box or something, JMI? How'd your event go today? Could be round 3 or round 4 underway soon. We'll update our text here. We got a second. Round tracker. It's now round 4. Now you're waiting for played Blackbeard because people were complaining about BY. Interesting. I feel like more people complain about Blackbeard in general. I don't know. Oh, I if I'm gonna go out though, Martyr, that's how I want to go out. 4 manga 10 costs. All right, I guess you deserve it. Cycle that draws me to jump rope, and the card I've caught for extra space lately is Sanji. Rush things. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm trying to be down on what's the word? Bricks. I don't want card. I'm trying to minimize cards with no counter. So right now, I was even thinking about cutting this 9 card. The only decision that I did was still debating yesterday was what's up just a little bit. The only decision I was still debating a little bit was the 9 cost. I was thinking about making this third 9 cost into a Beckman. Glad I didn't though, because what if that 1/9 cost I saw against NL was another Beckman? We are on 14 bricks right now though. They're all down here, I think. It's 6, 10, 14. So that's if I could use Gum Gum Jump Rope as a 1K counter, I'd probably play it. Yeah, also that is pretty lame, Martyr. I feel that. My rips have been pretty good. JMI, right before you jumped on, we had the mainstream on, and a Blackbeard lost to BY very narrowly as we're finishing that round up. Oh, come on, all of the droppers. Oh, I'm dumb. I've been scrolling through all these tables when I can just like close the ones I don't need immediately. I guess we were on 161. We're probably moving on up the left. An egg. Start to scroll, a scroll wheel pops up. When you start to scroll, a scroll wheel pops up on the right that you can grab. Oh, yeah, on the Discord. Sorry, I was like, what? And that's what I usually do, but even so, just like minimizing all the tables makes it a little easier. I can just flat one, the one that I need. Yeah, I have used the grab bar, I guess, too, but just minimizing them is kind of nice. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I moved down 100 tables after winning. All right. I'll see y'all later. Let's go here. Pause the music. That's a spooky one. Wind up wonders. All right. This time, I'm going to turn my desktop audio up so my opponent should be audible. Throw me up in the top corner again, like that. And back to Discord for 251, 251. Hello.
Hello, can you?
Okay. Gyro?
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
yeah. Try to say like a long sentence. It's cutting a bit, I think.
Is it my audio is cutting in and out?
No.
Oh, okay, sorry. And then also I am streaming. Is it all right that I stream again?
Okay. No, no problem.
Cool.
How do you want me to cut?
Split it into 3 piles, and then put the middle one on top of the top, and then all that on top of everything else. Yep.
Okay.
How'd you like me to cut?
Half and top fives at the bottom.
All right. F, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, Pyro?
Yeah, sure.
And then my Jolly Rogers are sixes. I do have one though. I just say.
Okay, let's can you roll for you first and for me
That's fine.
later, please? Okay.
All right, first one for me. That's a three, so it's probably gonna be you. That's a
Oh
three.
no. Okay.
Back to me again. I'm
Okay.
rerolling.
That's
8
8.
for you. 6.
It's a 6. You got
I
it.
will go second.
Okay.
We are good. Mulligan. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going second. Are you keeping or are you sending it back?
Thinking.
Same.
Thinking. I'm gonna mulligan that.
And I still can't decide either, actually. I'm gonna send it back. We don't love that.
Okay. Same cut?
Yeah.
Here.
Same
Same
color,
cut.
different. Yep. All right.
Yep.
That's for half. Goes for the half. Top. 1, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
All
Your
right.
turn.
Good luck to you as well.
I'm gonna pass.
We'll draw. Down, down. And I will pass as well.
Okay. Draw per turn. I'm gonna swing 8 to your leader.
8 leader. I'll take that. No trigger.
Pass to you.
Draw. Down, down. 4 for a myth 2. Get an active down. Pass my turn.
Okay. Okay. Draw. I'm gonna swing 6 to your leader.
I'll give you 1.
Play Kuzan. Draw. Pass to you.
Active. Draw. Down. What we got here? On to 7 next turns. Six into life.
Okay. I'm gonna take. No trigger.
A6 for a Sanji blocker. And I'll
Okay.
pass my turn.
Draw. I'm gonna swing 6 into your leader.
Take that. No trigger.
Okay. I'm gonna tap 1. Searcher. Top 5. Thinking. Sabo. And for 5, I will play Punch Luffy and pass.
Okay. Active, draw,
You already have 9, right? Have
yeah.
9 dons now.
And I'm gonna use my leader effect, go to 10.
Okay.
One for Anami.
Okay. Beauty Nami.
Cards. I'll grab a Usohachi.
Okay.
Interesting. Cards in hand.
8.
3 for a Usohachi to arrest your Kuzen.
Okay.
Then we'll go. Where's my gone? We'll go 9 into Kuzen.
Yeah, he's dead.
Then we'll go 7 into your life, copying Luffy's power.
Take. No trigger.
I'll pass.
Okay. Draw return. Luffy skill. First one. Draw 1. Use the power. Switch to Dawn to the leader. Want to swing 8 into your leader?
Um, for that, I will. I think the leader we will Giant, pitching Gear 5, minus
Okay.
2, draw 2, 1, 2, and 10k leader.
Got it. Three. I'll play 3 for Even Cloud. Fresh to life. And I will add another 5 cost to the life. Which should be Rocket Luffy. Pay 2. Baby Luffy. Baby Luffy skill. Increase the power of the leader. I'll pop the Bone Clay. Draw 1. I will teach now a Sabo, the leader skill. Adding a Sabo and a Rocket Luffy. Paying more 2. The Baby Sabo. Baby Sabo. Increase the power of the leader. Roll 2, press 2, which goes on and goes on. And I'm gonna swing 11 to your leader.
Mm. 11 to leader. I will radical beam and 2K up 12.
Okay, perfect. Pass to you.
Active. We draw. We down. How many cards in hand still? Like a lot.
6.
But,
Do you have 6 as well, right?
yes, that is correct. Hmm. Okay, we do. So 5 for Yasop. My leader 7,000.
Okay.
Go 10,000 into the Fist Luffy.
Okay. I will block with Sabo.
Mm. Pass the turn.
Okay. I'm gonna drop a turn. So he'll pay 8 for Moria. Grabbing Baby Sabo and Baby Luffy. Baby Luffy transformed. Need increase. I'll use the Fist Luffy skill. I'm gonna swing 8 into your leader.
Mm. 2K.
Okay. I will use the leader skill. I'm gonna pitch a Rocket Luffy, and I will add a Rocket Luffy and a Sabo to life. Baby Sabo. Leader increase. Sabo's effect. I'll pitch a Raigo. And alright, and that's okay. Fury. And I will swing 11 into your leader.
But down's rested, right? That stack of down. You just played the
Ah,
Moria. Yeah.
yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. 11 and hmm. One for a giant. -2. Trashing a Yasop. Draw 2. And then 2K up to 12. Yeah.
Perfect. Pass to you.
Active. Draw. Down, down. Make a leader again. 7 for each Captain Kid. -1 down. Make my leader 7,000. Use my leader effect.
Alright.
Then we'll just go another 10 at Fist Luffy.
Roadblock with Sabo.
And half the turn. 7k leader.
Okay. I'll swing 9 to your leader.
9 to leader. We'll block.
Okay. I will pop the Usohachi.
Yep.
Draw a card. I'll use the Luffy effect. Thrashing Life. Draw 1. Swing 8 into your leader.
Leader. I'm a 7. I'll give you a 1 and a 1.
Okay. I will rest 8. Play another Gecko.
Mm-hmm.
Sabo. Maybe Luffy. I will trash the Luffy. Both. Leader skill. I'm gonna trash Rocket Luffy.
Mhm.
And I'm going to add Rocket Luffy and Sabo. Baby Luffy. Forms. Create the leader. Sabo is not formed. Create the leader. Sabo effect. Draw 2. Trash 2. And 11 into the
I will take 11. No trigger.
best of you.
Cards in hand.
4, 7.
That's so many. Draw.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. 7 in hand. Mhm. 7 for another uses Captain Kid. -1 down. 7,000 power leader. Activate my leader. Get it done.
Mhm.
Then we go 9,000 into, I guess, 9,000 into your leader.
Okay.
Oh, I minus off the effect to make my leader 8.
Okay. Just so you know. I will trash the counter 2K.
Okay. And we'll go 9 into life.
I'm gonna block with you if I'm caught.
Pass the turn.
Okay. Roll. Mm, I'm gonna start with 10 to your leader.
Hmm. I am an 8.
Okay.
Cards. Oh. Counter up.
Yep. So I will do now another 10. GG, sir. Your cute is so beauty. It's the top 64 keys, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so beauty. Well, thank you, sir.
I only found a 9 cost. So no fucking usually
Yeah,
it's no 9 cost at all.
yeah. Yours on 6th on turn was pretty weak. Playing the Sanji board.
Yeah, I didn't see a 7 drop on curve, which obviously would have been pretty nice. And then
Okay.
I didn't see any 9s until.
That game for you. So,
Yeah,
GG, sir.
that's
Thank you. Good
that's
luck.
all good, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Bye bye.
Yeah, my 6 don didn't have a Beckman, a Sanji, or a Kid, and not a single fucking 9 cost in any of that. I'd have been better off fucking slamming Gear 5 and just spinning it. But yeah, no. No 9 cost in the top 20 plus cards in my deck. So, unfortunate is what that is. I miscounted on the turn where I played the Yasop. I could have kept it 2K. I could have had one more card in hand. Wouldn't matter. That is a misplay that you can't be making. If I'm gonna make those mistakes, I gotta put die on it. But again, didn't matter. So we move on. I think we gotta accept that loss. He had everything. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's get some uh music going. Um, man. If I even had a kid on board earlier, I could have Rogered. Yeah, that was my round 1 versus Betty Martyr. 1-2K the entire game. I can leave the Discord server, I guess. Let's go back here. Bring up the live stream again. Okay, turn off the game time. Update that we're 2-2. What a fucking bummer. Wife might be happy though. Wife might be the winner here. Oh yeah, especially the little stuff. I had a game against Boa where they bounced my kid 2 times in a row, and I just kept replaying it. I wonder, was swinging into the Uso Hachi too aggressive, or into the Kuzan too aggressive? I just had nothing for that turn. If I had anything else, I mean, the problem there is that if I play, even if I had a 7-drop, Kuzan could have KO'd it, but like, I don't know. Let's think about them. All right, let's get that stream on for a second, and I'm gonna hit the pisser too, actually, while I'm at it. That's what I want to do. How do we go to get on my YouTube? Oh, bummers, man. 7 minutes left in camera, and and this shit's so unfortunate. Let's grab this over here. Resting punch Luffy instead. Maybe, maybe. If I rest the punch Luffy though, he still had a few life at that point, right? Yeah, maybe I should have just done punch Luffy, but I mean, yeah, that 8K, and then I can, because then the difference I can swing into Kuzan in subsequent turns. No, you're definitely right, JMI. Since they didn't use the effect, I should have just swung into that. Yeah, 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 you're right. That would have been much better. Especially not having the 9 drops. If I have the 9 drops, I can kind of bait him into taking the life, and that's kind of usually the plan. Um, is like, oh, okay, you just help me, kind of. If you awaken, if you use it next turn, right, when you got 2 to 3 life, like if you're not going down to 0. Is this stream talking over me or not? I don't know. I'm gonna minimize it, make it even quieter. Yeah, he high rolled really hard, but I think you're right. With no effect and no 9 costs, I should have just gone into the fist Luffy instead. Um, and I could have at least tampered, but with no 9 costs in the top 20 cards in my deck, like what the hell? You know, like how much can I really adjust for that? Um, but all right, I am going to step away for just a moment. It's probably relatively frowned upon to just leave this stream up, but I think I exchanged a single DM with Eggman once, so I think we're basically homies. Can you even hear the stream from them? Oh, that's game over, anyways. Oh, it's Boa versus now. That's interesting. I didn't even notice who it was. Okay. If that's the case, then I am just going to throw up the AFK for just a moment, start some more music, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Get a drink. Okay, it's not too loud. Let me know when I get back. and bat. Okay, let me get this a little bit more. Let's see what we got going on in chat. Salvo. I'm assuming there's no chance of winning with Roger there. That is correct. Because he had 7 cards in hand and he's already cycled with Sabo so many times, like even if I went 14k with Roger, it wouldn't have been enough. Had I actually had any presence of 9 costs, I probably would have gone for that. Because if I had like one, I mean, in that position, if I had even 110 cost on board or 9 cost on board, I would have gone for it. But I did. So I could only at most go 14 in. He had 7 cards in hand and he cycled with Sabo like 3 times. Like, he even discarded a 2k a turn or two ago. Like, I think he's got to be pretty rich on him at that point. I should have confirmed with him, but if he had 5k counter, no 6k counter, then he gets out of it. So, a little tough. Oh, I didn't update the stream overlay here, so you can see my beautiful face. No. No longer AF. I do appreciate everyone tuning in. We'll do I just like AD'd out because I read a message. I was saying I don't know. Oh, we'll do like a webcam stream and or more sim streams too, but we are in overtime. We're gonna need a rainfall of Salvo no because he was a 9k leader. So Kid's worthless, my leader's worthless. What I could have done is if I was gonna max it, I would have gone Roger and then swing with the Kid to minus the Don and then get the Don back and then go 14 with the Roger. But otherwise it's 8 from Kid, 8 from my leader, and it's just worthless. If he's a 7k leader, could have tried it too. But then he probably had a life left over, so that's the kind of tough part. We're gonna need the super chats to flow in if we lose next round. I'm gonna tell you that. So, I don't feel bad about either of those losses at all. Besides that, I have a beautiful, loving wife upstairs that I want to go hang out with. So, to that point though, I think I should make these close a little later on the giveaways. I think the giveaways I might have closed first thing Sunday morning, and then we can figure out shipping. Just 'cause I do want, like I said, I do know some people are sleeping right now. So yeah, if I had like 2 10Ks there, it would have been like 10, 10, 14, and I would have gone for it. And he may have had it, but I would have gone for it there. But I think Roger was a 0% win, and I think knowing that I had 3 counter events already in my trash and 1 in hand, it was probably like a 5% chance, if that, probably 1% chance to even win through the next turn either way. And I guess if that's true though, it's probably just smarter to make him have it. Like if I didn't see any giants, then maybe I can play to see 3 giants or something. But that last turn, maybe I still should just forced him to have it because I had no other plays really. Like the 8 cost kid was, or the 7 cost kid making me an 8k leader was still not very reliable, obviously. So yeah, and really the only difference, we should have had 1 more card in hand, which would have made things a tiny bit more interesting had I not messed up that countering earlier too. But yeah, I mean that's the type of stuff where it can just be that little of a decision, or not doing the right thing that can really add up. I mean, they rolled all over me. I'm not really, like I said, not too mad about that. So far, we've lost to Betty and BY Luffy, and we won against P Luffy and Anel. I wonder if Unknown ever did pop in here to critique. Do I got messages in RP Luffy discussion? You guys want to start seeing more face on the videos too? Is this you guys like having the face and company, or does it not really make much of a difference? I've kind of assumed it doesn't make much of a difference, but we can start getting prettied up for y'all. It's kind of funny because if no, I don't want it to go off screen or accidentally show them. I was like, I could like show my hand to stream. Um, I'm in overtime. I mean, it's really bumming me out that I can't figure out how to make a playlist out of this music. So, if you're curious about the music at all, it's the Heartbound OST. If you're not familiar with Heartbound, I've never played the game, but the developer you may have seen in your shorts, Pyre Software, he does all sorts of crazy shorts out there. But he mentioned one, just the way that he does business. I much respect. I like how face up he is on some of that stuff. But then also he mentioned that this is OST has 100 songs. They continue to add songs to it, and one, all the money goes to the composer for this, which is cool. He doesn't take any cut of this at all. But also, as long as it's not just a straight re-upload, he will never copyright it or DMCA me. So this is probably going to be the most reliable and what I end up using for stream for the most part. I can fuck with it. I really like the vibes. How do you guys like the vibes? Lin would definitely make a challenge. I don't know if I'd survive that. Really, no. How come around 10 shinks? Yeah, Salva, I agree with you personally. Especially in a world with like Dopey and P Luffy and the aggression that's available. Um, I definitely don't like having all my Don rested. Like even in that game against P Luffy um oh, I didn't confirm the result. I lost round one to Bello Betty. I was like one turn from living, but I saw no giant and no 2Ks against Betty. So I saw one 2K the entire game, and then no giants or my rad beam, and I was one turn from basically getting lethal. And then I just lost to a BY Luffy high roll pretty unfortunately. I saw I went through 20 cards in my deck and I saw 0 9 cost characters. Um, and he just got Gecko on 10 twice because he went first, so he got Gecko back to back while I dropped 0 9 costs. So yeah, losses were Betty and just now BY. Then we beat Enel and Purple Luffy. Also, thanks for checking it out, Kuro. If you did just jump in here, there is a Discord link in the description. I am doing a couple small giveaways. So if you aren't in the Discord or have any interest for anybody, um, one is just for two of the Don. Ooh, way off. Two of the prize Don, still sealed. And then my former custom Gear 5 Luffy from Kaizuku cards. So my new one is also from Kaizuku cards. But this was the one that I was using prior. Which is a sweet Gear 5. And these are like super durable. Like it's a metal, so like basically indestructible, waterproof. So it's kind of nice. you guys are international, I'll probably want to. I put it in the notes there. I'll probably want to split the shipping with you because I'm giving stuff away. I don't want to completely like spend like $20 on track. I don't know how international tracking is, so if it's a few bucks, then fine. But if it's like $15 to send you a card, split it with me. You know. Um, but yeah. And then we're one loss from probably just going to hang out with the wife for the rest of the day. So uh, if we want to get the super chats rolling, just in case, or maybe that'll be if you guys see me start to lose, you just dump them in. That's fine too. Our rounds are paired though, so I will see y'all in just a bit. And let's just put this up here. That's fine. Game time. Oh, that was still up anyways. That's fine. Okay. Now it's fine. 253. One last peek at chat before we go in there. Looks like that's it. All right. You guys are gone now. 253. 253. Shantor. Shantar. All right. I'll keep chat until they. Be cool if they just dropped. I'll take a round off. I like flashed that right to the camera, didn't I? Didn't mean to. Makes me mad that I can't put OPTCG as the game on the categorization. Because we're game. We're round 5 now. But...
How's it going, man?
Hey, good. How you doing? And also, I am currently streaming. If you're all right with me continuing to do so, I'd appreciate it.
What'd you say?
Said I am currently streaming. If you're okay with me continuing to stream, I'd appreciate it, but it is up to you.
Yeah, you're good, bro. Yeah. I'm
Oh
extra.
God,
So
my day is ending.
it's whatever, bro.
Yeah.
One
I
life
got my
for being in freedom.
yeah, but I think I mean unless you're wanting to lose, this is the one of the fucking decks I don't want to see.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
I got round one Betty too, so it's just this is what happens to me sometimes, I guess.
yeah, that's tough. Yeah. I don't know if that trumps my round one though. I got round one Jonas, and then I got round I think whatever last round was Lucci. So
Okay.
Jonas murdered,
He's still playing
Lucci
Dofi, right?
murdered. Yeah, he's still on Dofi. Just
Yeah.
absolutely murdered. Was not even kind of close.
Against Betty, I saw like 1-2K by the time I died. So,
Oh shit.
and then last round, BY Luffy just absolutely high rolled all over me, and I went through 20 cards, didn't see a single 9 cost, so that was fun.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Give me the BYs. Where are they?
Yeah, B was supposed to be good for me too if I would see any fucking top end. You want to do high roll?
Yeah, that works.
And then my Jolly Rogers are 6s because I do have 1s.
Okay, gotcha.
Sure.
That's for
Tend
me,
to
I'm
be.
assuming.
Yep. You want me to roll for you as well?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay. And tap. So we will re-roll.
All right, go again. It's high roll, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I got a 9.
9. Yeah, and you could. Okay.
Against you, I'm gonna take. I'll take second.
Sounds good. Alright, and how did you want to cut?
Just in half is great.
Alright.
How do you want me to cut?
And then, can you just do top 7 to the bottom? And then that's it.
7. Change it up. 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
5, 6, 7. I've gotten top 3, top 5, and now top 7.
Yep, it's a new one. It's my custom.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah, I am not keeping 5 bricks.
I know the feeling.
That bottom 7 was OP. That's crazy. That's where all my top end was from last game, apparently.
See, now
Wow.
your deck's used to it though, so I gotta switch it up.
Yeah, usually I do more complex cuts, but like you said, 2-2 into bombing, it's got a math. How are we doing it?
Let's do top 1 to the bottom. Just the top.
All right,
That's it.
just the perfect one.
Yep.
Then we got 5 cards, 3 life.
Cool.
Your go.
Alright. 1 done. I'll play out a baby 5 and I'll pass.
For sure. Draw. 2 down. One of them for SP9. My beauty.
Could it be
Okay.
X rare or
Not. I don't think that's possible, man. There's so many mangas that could be in this deck.
there's so many mangas, yeah.
I also thought I was gonna whiff. I thought that's what made me mad. We get a Franosoke, 2K,
Gotcha.
and I'll pass.
Alright. Draw for turn. I will search with baby 5.
Mhm.
I'll take a Dofi.
Yes.
And then I'll go 6 lead.
I'll take a figure.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Draw. Down. All over my sleeves. Uh, uh, I'll just go 6 into baby 5.
Okay, I'll rest the Nami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 for Mr. 2. Getting active.
Gotcha.
Pass my turn.
Alright, draw for turn. Tap 5 for Cavendish, restand 2.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll go 6 lead.
I'll give you a 1.
Okay, and then I'll pass.
Alright. Sleep for the day. Draw.
Yep.
And you are ready. Go 5 for a queen. -1. Draw 2. Trashing. Interesting. I'm gonna trash a gear 5.
Gotcha.
Then we'll go 7 into life.
7 life. I'll rest the Bonkley.
Yep.
And I'll take the 7. No trigger.
That's
Okay, draw for turn. Cards in it?
we got 7.
Okay, and then you're at 7 Don currently?
I 6 because of the -1 from
Oh,
queen.
yeah. Right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
And then let's go Bonnie search. Let me check my hand real quick.
No problem.
Take a kid.
Mhm.
I'll do 2 more for another Bonnie search. To grab another kid. I'll go 8 elite and restand 2.
Yeah. 3 after all that. Okay.
Yeah.
That means. Okay. 2 twos.
Gotcha. Okay. And then I'll do 2 for Rosinante, and I will pass.
Okay. Draw. Oh, threw my whole hand on the ground.
How many cards you got?
We are at 6 after the draw.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. In the lead?
6 lead.
Yep.
I'll rest the queen.
Yep.
And then you have how much done? You're at
I'm at 8 right now.
okay. And then sorry, RP Luffy effect is when you're at 0 or 8 or more. You get a free
So
dot.
it is available right now, correct?
Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay. Rush Luffy. I'll take it. No trade.
Nami into Bonnie.
Yeah.
Activate lead for that 9th down. 9 for Rush Luffy. -1 draw card. Give it Rush.
Gotcha. Yep.
And 10 into Cavendish.
I'll block with Rosie.
Yep. That's
Okay, draw for turn. I'll
still
go
at
9.
6 after.
Okay. I'll go 9. I'll play Shanks, popping the Luffy.
Gross.
And I'll go 6 at lead, restanding 2.
Let's see. Okay.
Okay. And then I'll just go 5 at Nami.
Okay.
And then I'll search with Bonnie. I'll grab a 2K. And then I will pass over to you. With 9 in hand.
Wow. What a game we play. It's 2 kids and a Dofi in board, so everything sucks. Or in hand rather. Fuck, dude. 7 into Cavendish.
7 into Cavendish. I'll rest the queen, and then I'll give you 2.
This again.
Yep,
Cross
yep.
Luffy. -1. Draw. 10 into it? Or I'm sorry, 10 into Cavendish. Cavendish. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'll go 2, 2, and then 1.
Alright. We'll get a Don off my leader effect.
Yep.
And I'll pass. I'm really trying to drop my hand all of a sudden. I've
Draw.
almost done it twice now.
And then cards in hand.
Uh,
That was 6.
yep.
Okay.
6K leader, 6 cards.
Yeah, I'll just drop the Dofi. I'll freeze the leader, queen, and Luffy.
Pretty
I'll
good.
go 6 at lead, restanding 2.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go 6 at lead. First I'll search with Bonnie, actually. Grab another 2K.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go 11 lead. Yes. With 6 in hand.
No active Don, right? Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, well. What are we doing? You got like 9 in hand still? 8? How many cards do you have in hand? Is my audio not coming through? Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
I can still see you. I can't really hear you, though. I think you might be muted. Cam's still good,
Intro.
though.
Um, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened. Okay, sorry. How many cards do you have in hand?
You're fine. Cards in hand? I have 6.
Hear that. You have that. Technically an upgrade. Okay, I guess. Gear 5?
Yep.
-10. Bottom characters. Use leader effect. Gear 5 effect. And then I'll use the one that I have to none. 1, 2, 3, 5. We'll grab a Gum Gum Giant.
Gotcha.
Then we will go to max return. Active, draw, Don. Yes. 6 into fuck. 6 into life.
Into life. Yeah, I'll take it. No trigger.
Hmm. Interesting. Um, you know what? We're gonna go 12.
12 life. I'll take it. No tree.
Use ref 1 for the gear 5 effect,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will use 3. I have a couple left on the new for a Sanji.
Gotcha.
And that's
Sounds good. Draw for turn. I think I just go that. Yeah. I'll search with body.
Mhm.
I knew something was up when I didn't whiff all this time. There we go. Something was up.
Now look at a genius for not swinging at it.
Yeah, there you go. You calculated it.
Yep, all part of the plan.
I'll type 8 for kid.
Yep.
I will attach a Dawn on him and rest him, playing over Bonnie. Playing Rosinante. And then I'll go 6 at lead, restanding 2.
Standing 2. We will give you a 1K.
Gotcha. And then I'll go another 6 at lead.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. And then I'll go 10 at lead.
Um, Sorry. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. And then I'll go 11.
Hmm.
Okay. And I'll pass. With 7 in hand.
Um. Um. 1. For your 5 effect. Activate leader effect. Got 8 active, 9 total now. I guess 7 for Ben Beckman to trash the Rosinante.
Gotcha.
Then go 12 into Kid.
12 in the kid. I'll rest your leader. And then I'll give you 0 kid, 11, and then 13.
Yeah. That's
Pass. Okay. 5 in hand. 4.
4 in hand, yeah.
Okay. And then 1 Dono.
Yeah,
Okay. Play Hody, I'll rest the Dawn. I'll take my
for sure. Yeah,
and then
of course.
I'll go 9 with Kid.
2 twos.
Yeah. And then 12.
GG.
GG, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is I know this is a terrible matchup for you. It's pretty
Yeah, my only hope is if I get to Beckman the Cavendish immediately. That's
yeah,
like,
that on curve, like
if I hit Cavendish on 7, that's like the only shot.
yeah,
But yeah, the kid, or the Shanks really just makes this matchup even worse. Like I thought it was gonna get better for us in '09.
yeah.
It does tiny bit, but Shanks like negates that advantage that we got like single
Any
handedly.
any
So
buff that you got, yeah, yeah.
yeah, it
No,
just broke
yeah.
even on that. So
Forgot what I
yeah,
had killed. It was oh, Rush Luffy, right?
yeah.
Damn, yeah.
I didn't even see any new gates. I need new gates to push through a kid effectively too.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can
GG
actually
though.
pop the Rosie, yeah.
Yeah, well, I can either pop the Rosie and swing 12 is usually pretty damn good.
Yeah. It's not bad.
I also have my channel's Gear 5 Productions if you want to check it all out at all. It's basically all RP content, but um,
Cool. Yeah, no,
yeah,
it's a leader for sure.
yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite.
Nice. Alright, yeah.
Or is my favorite. It's the only deck I play, but
Yeah, there you go.
but all right, well, good luck rest of the way, man.
Good luck, man. Later.
Yeah, later. That. Thanks for calling it. Unless I open chat and there's a ton of donos that I don't know about. I think we'll chat a little bit more and call it a day probably. Let's see what's going on in chat. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way it goes. It's fun. Um, I mean, Bonnie and Betty are supposed to be the ones we miss. How do you feel about that Gear 5? It kind of upgraded my board, but I lost some Dom. Had I not done that, I just didn't have anything else. I don't think I didn't have any, I only had 2Ks in hand. I had 2Ks and a Gear 5. Um, and I basically just viewed it as I was upgrading my board. I made my 10 into a 12, and my 6 cost is still a 6K. Um, but yeah, still tough. Yeah, it really was. Where are the new gates today, dude? In We're on 4 new gates, and I haven't played a single one today. What was round 2? Anel? Did I play a new gate against Anel? No. I didn't see a single of my. Oh no, I played one against Betty. I did play. I did play against Betty one new gate, and I would have won if I had more counter. So are you still playing Queen, and you're just playing Frankie in addition? I will say, I mean, it was again. I played against BY. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I really like having 2 just so I can get rid of them, but I did lose against Betty with 2 in hand, so um, could have been a thing, I guess. Okay, you're on Queen and Frankie. Got you. Yeah, I still kind of like in my list. I still kind of want like just a one of Onami that I can search. Maybe we drop Yasa for Onami and our third Beckman. I really like Beckman for Betty and Bonnie and Sabos and yeah. Um, I was doing some testing with just one of Frankie, and I still like Frankie, but Onami just being able to combo with Queen and just being the one searchable seems fine too. So are you running how many Frankies are you running them? So is it four queen and how many Frankie? I'm gonna drop the Discord link in the chat one more time for the giveaways. Because I think we are gonna go ahead and drop unless all of a sudden we get a whole bunch of super chats. But I think the wife's gonna have me back for the rest of the day. Oh. It's the problem is once we go down to like the X2, that's where we do start to run into the Bonnie. Like I'm not surprised I hit an X2 Bonnie. We need to beat that BY to keep the run alive, obviously. So like I need to revisit my Queen and Onami or my Onami and Frankie testing. My thought, like the reason that I didn't love it when I was flashing like 1 to 2 in was that like against Dofi especially, I find myself like really using a lot of queens. And when you're giants and queens and Frankie, or if you're Frankies and gianting, that's like so much Dom. Like again, I beat Dofi with a turn I went for Leaf While I was on 4 Dom. With like Frankie's, I'd be even lower, and also the 4 cost are 5. But I do kind of want just like 1 or 2 Straw Hat searchable blockers. I would really like to just have that little extra. But I also like the mid game when you don't ramp too. So it's hard to win all the battles. I know a lot of people trim on the 10 cost too, but again, just like that freedom to trash one earlier and then see the second one later and not having to search it. I just really like that from a mental standpoint. Um, but yeah, if Yasop was a blocker and a Beckman against that BY, that would have been pretty good. But I don't think it mattered all that much. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get Discord link. Maybe. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, I watched that video and I just I don't entirely agree. Um, Queen's a 7 Don play that you just can't play Frankie. Um, BY Luffy removes Frankie for free, basically. Um, I mean, 4 cost and jet almost every deck has a way to remove a 4 cost at this point. Um, so I understand the synergy or having it in there, but I don't view it as a sufficient replacement for Queen. Queen is basically 4 more 7 drops for me, and also like double Queen. And again, if and you also may notice that a lot of people like Kuro, like a Kai, have to trim their 10 cost too when they go down that route. Because Gear 5 is offline. If you Frankie and then Giant, you can't. Gear 5 is dead. And then Roger, you can go down to 7, then back up to 10, right? So that's not the end of the world. Um, but this is probably part of the reason why I'm not on Frankie as well. And yeah, maybe it's just a mental hurdle. I need to get over it or whatever. But um, that freedom of searchability and consistency in my mind, I just love. Um, but yeah, I do. That was the one thing I was saying going into this game or this weekend was, oh yeah, they're not playing a lot of BY over there. That makes sense. I don't see a lot of it topping. Oh, cool. I'll go check it, Kuro. Oh, geez, I keep getting sidetracked. Um, okay, let's go see Kuro's list real quick. Yeah, Beams. I'm gonna call the stream for the wifey. Go hang out with her. Don't need to struggle through more bounties and stuff when we're out of top 64 already. You're on 4 of both. And you did just cut Beckman altogether. Are you on? Yep, 2-7 Kasanjis. I could see it. I was toying with I even earlier at one point I had just 3 queens and 1 Frankie. Oh, you also are on 3 shanks. 3, 3, 10, 12. 12 bricks is pretty nice. I'll give you that much. I will give you that much. Well, the bright side or the thing to think about is that if I give my wife the rest of the day today, I might stream next weekend too. No promise. If you guys want to see next week too, let me know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop at 2-3 and give my wife the afternoon. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Kuro. That's one thing that I was toying with. I mean, it's kind of back up above my current treasure cup list now. But one thing that I was toying with before I kind of went back to this package to some extent was a just heavy on the searchables. And I was playing a few more one odds too. Like I put Nico Robin back in, and I had a Nico Robin blocker that Frankie and a Nico Robin blocker was kind of nice sequencing every once in a while. Um, but uh, yeah. I think I do want that. I'm really driving towards as many straw hats as possible, especially as we get into EBO2 and we get the Robin blocker that can search up more straw hats. Um, so that's something to think about as well. Um, but yeah, that's what I was saying. If I could run 52 cards, I'd run 1 Onami and 1 Beckman, and I'd just be fine with that. Um, but yeah, but going into today, I was debating this 9 cost versus Beckman. Didn't really matter in any game that came up today. I mean, yeah. And even so, I felt light on my top end. So these new gates were eluding me in every game besides game 1. Oh, that's fine though. I think I'll probably just chat for a few more minutes. We'll probably shut it down at 4 o'clock on the dot. And actually, I should go ahead and drop from the event though, because I'm assuming we're not getting 9 more super chats in the next few minutes, which is okay. And again, we are going to set up um, some level of oh my bad, that's time around. Okay. Memberships. I am going to have a members program to some extent. I haven't fully decided what I'm going to do per se. Um, but it will probably either be either or both, other leader content, purple black Luffy, purple yellow Luffy, green purple Luffy. I'm sorry, purple yellow Robin, green purple Luffy, other stuff like that. Um, Beams might talk me into an Uto video on members only or something. But beyond that, it will be maybe written guides as well, very, very detailed, written guides as far as curves and thought process and things like that. Is what will probably end up being stream or member stuff, but we'll see exactly how we want to set it up. Why, Yu-Gi-Oh! Boomer, 9K Luffy over Dragon is diabolical. I mean, it's just good. The 10K makes a big difference. Black Yellow Luffy has a harder time removing it. The card draw matters a ton against Lucci, again, being a 9 versus 8 is good for Lucci too, but it's really good for Lucci, Enel, Black Yellow Luffy, being able to cycle cards and keep up with them into the late game. It's insane. If I was seeing more Blackbeards, you might notice I have 5 rounds, no Blackbeards. Now that I have 3 losses, I'll probably would see a Blackbeard because that's where they're at right now. But if you're really seeing a ton of Blackbeards locally, I would slot into 2 dragons probably. But again, Roger is my trump card for Blackbeard. Turbo Roger is disgusting sometimes. Oh, we'll definitely do that, Beams. Yeah. Little members lounge. Yeah, we'll set something up for that. Okay, I am gonna drop the event now. I keep getting sidetracked. And again, keep an eye out for the giveaway. I might extend the time a little bit so that some of our European and overnight folks can have a chance to enter. But by Sunday morning, it'll be announced, and I'll hit you up to figure out shipping and all that. But guys, I really appreciate it. Beams, you're a fucking hero. I appreciate the 2 super chats, very much so. Really helps get things going, and I would like to get to a point where we're able to basically fund trips to regionals off this channel, right? Because um, we'd love to go to Texas and stuff like that, but I just right now not quite in the cards. So that's where I want all the channel stuff to go, is back into the channel or into OPTCG for now. So again, I really appreciate everyone. Kane, Captain of the Day's Pirates, first Treasure Cup stream. Could have been a little better. 2 and 3. Round 1, we hit a Betty, a little short on counter, lost that one. It happens. Round 2, got an Nell, played pretty tight, grinded them out through a beige and a zero cost event. Round 3, we played Purple Luffy, straight up the curve, turbo ramp into a Roger on 10. Allowed me to play a little defensively that turn with 2 2Ks and 2 Giants. No, Beans, I'm trying to move to Georgia, but like One Piece Day. I would like to go to Dallas for that, is what I mean. I'm trying to move to Georgia actively, if anyone doesn't know that, but I'm in Illinois right now and trying to move to Georgia. But I want to be able to, go to Florida regionals, fly back up for Peoria, that kind of stuff, and the channel supporting that will probably be necessary in the relative long run if we're going to keep pushing this thing all over the country, which I think we can and will. But yeah, that's what I mean there. Round 3, Purple Luffy, we played really tight. Turbo Roger and pushed through with 3 counter events was nice. Round 4, we get a Black Yellow Luffy that absolutely high rolled, and we saw no 9 costs at all. 0 9 cost through 20 cards was pretty fun, and they grinded us out with double gecko, basically everything they're looking for. And then we hit Bonnie, and Bonnie did Bonnie things. So it was a good run. Nothing I'm really frustrated with. Against BY, I had 1 countering that was slightly inefficient. Wouldn't have really mattered in the big picture of things. So yeah, that's a 2 and 3 run, and check out Discord for the giveaways if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one.